guys, Salty Will, back at it. So I went from 13 to 12.2 second duration twisters. Reason being is I got a Megalomatic gem last night. That covered Tides of Change, which I needed. So I cut out all these skill points right here. Then I also had this on there, so I was able to save 4 points right there too. And what I decided to do, since I got this helmet the other day, is critical hits poison enemy. So I put more points into crit, right? I wasn't really focused on it too much. Except I do aggravate bleeding on crit 20% of the time, so higher crit chance is better for bleed too. So what I did was I added these over here. I removed these over here because I saved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points by doing that. And then what I had to do is I mapped out over to here because I need the extra gem for the more duration, right? So do that. So over here I picked up the crit nodes right there. Added crit nodes over here and over here. So I wasn't really too invested in crit beforehand, but I'm doing that now. I still have the duration over here for poison, but it works out because I have, every time I crit, I poison no matter what, right? So I still have these over here because I wanted to keep the gem, right? So that I have that, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes other way. But since I'm over here, I picked up these damage nodes and increased elements, which affects bleed and affects ignite as well. And I got this. I may or may not remove that. Keep this later. Who knows? Not quite sure. I could always add a gem here that allows me to pick other skills. First, I could get one that lets me pick this radius, which means I might be able to pick that one up without picking those right there. Might be able to pick up this. Not quite sure. I'll have to look into some more of those unique gems. But for the time being, this is what I got right here. A level 95. And then these right here benefit poison, ignite, and bleed. These benefit poison, ignite, and bleed. This gives poison, ignite, and bleed longer duration. So I got longer duration. So my duration of poison right now is 7 seconds. Not 7. Not poison. Bleed. I'm not sure what my poison is, but we'll find out later when I do it. It's not going to tell me because it's a unique helmet, right? So it's not going to tell me my chance of bleeding a lot of stuff there. I did play around Frenzy today. It's pretty interesting. Not sure if I want to go that route, but you know, adding Frenzy right here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lot of points to invest in that. I don't think I need all that. If I do that, do 1, 2, 3, 4, make my Frenzy 3, and then instead of Herald of Blood, I can put the Frenzy thing on there. And that just give me extra twisters whenever I had Frenzy, right? In order to do that though, I'd have to put the pin boots on. So what I mean by that is get these boots right here. Physical damage is pinning. So you need pinning, freeze, or you need electrocute to get that from frenzy charges, something like that, the frenzy spirit thing. So I'm not sure if I want to go that route right now. I think I'm doing just fine the way it is. My twisters last a long time, so getting those extra twisters probably is not needed, but you know, if I find a good way to do it, maybe I'll do that later. And let's get my window situated. And then I'm going to go ahead and start. This takes a second always. Probably should get a third monitor set up. That'll be something I'll do in the future. But for now, we are good to go. Alright. So, I don't see any citadels in the area. I beat Citadel 3 last night. Not 3 yet. Level 3, yes, say. How about this? We're going to go up to this area right here. And we'll do backwash first. How much experience do I have? I have 5% experience. I guess I can start using these things. So I'm going to go to end game right here. Let's do that. And full damage not good. Gas damage is horrible. Yeah, chaos damage instantly kills me. Yeah, that one's hard too. Let's get a different map. The hard maps are fine, but no need to make it extra difficult. No need to. Let's test it out. Lightning's fine. I don't want to get the extra lightning damage, but let's just do that. And I might end up dying, but might not. We'll see. So, Twisters last a long time, so I'm going to keep shooting them off. And then, I should do a lot of damage now, essentially. And everyone should be getting poisoned as well. We got Fat Lady boss. Be a good one to test it out on. So I pretty much removed 25% chance to bleed, but then I added 10% on crit. So hopefully that works out. And yeah, that guy's poisoned and bleeding and fired. Which is what we're trying to get, right? We're trying to get everyone bleeding, poison, fired, die up. That's another reason why I don't want my chance to bleed too high right now. I want it high, but I have a bunch of elements going on. And they trigger easier off critical hits, so I decided to focus on critical for that reason, to get my elements going. I forgot I even did a breach. Alright. And when playing frenzies earlier, you gotta manage them a little bit more, which I'm not sure I want to do. I like to just be able to keep shooting my twisters as is. If I want to get like 4 frenzies, I'm like, okay, now I gotta focus on more frenzies. No, Sydney. It's hard to see when enemies shoot at these moves. But even without the frenzies, I am having twisters up all the time. So it is a nice feature nonetheless. But I still want to do some more research on frenzy, and taking those boosts seemed like the easiest way to do it while keeping my fire up. Unless anybody knows the easier way to freeze someone or get frenzy charges, I don't know. I know there's a frenzy skill I could add. I can remove Bloodheim. I'm not using that much anymore. I can put Cold to Frenzy or Cold to Weak, whatever it is. But again, that forces me to do other attacks between hands in order to get frenzies. Versus I have long duration of my twister, so my twist keeps getting. Oh, I died. Fat ladies are not the nicest in this game. Lost 2% experience. If I die again, I'll lose last 3, but that's fine. I have very little chaos resistance, and the fat ladies typically have chaos, so that's where I'm trying to avoid. And typically, if I die, I don't finish the map. I'm very low experience. Yeah, she's dead. At least. Is that tangible? That is. Alright. Intangibles not friendly on a ranged build. Alright. I haven't dropped a div for a while now. I got this is the patch update, so hopefully I get some nice drops tonight. I'm pretty good on gear and everything. Oh, that's not fun. Just go for this one. But I can always get a better spear. Just costs a lot of money if you want to get better stuff. Alright, we're almost to the boss. And there is extra damage on this map too, so getting hit is not the best for me. But I do get frenzy charges though when I get hit by lightning. So I do get one whenever I take lightning damage. So one thing I could do, which I don't want to get hit, but if I could give myself a way to get lightning damage somehow, it gives me frenzy charge on use. So if I can find other ways to get frenzy charges without spending points, that's fine. Because if I just naturally get one frenzy, then bam, shoot more twisters, that's fine. So what I'm going to do right now is the boss is up here. I'm going to keep shooting twisters in here. I'm going to get 3 rounds. And let's get another one up here. Okay. So she's up there. I'm trying to shoot my Spear Solaris, but I can't get it out. And she's dead. I got hit by whatever poison or whatever was there, but... See, I don't have frenzy charges, but I have a lot of duration. And that allows me to see quite a bit of twisters going. Flip it. Which, you know, just melts the boss then. So, yeah, I don't know if I need to go the frenzy route, but it's something I want to explore a little bit. But I do want to play around with more uniques because it's fun. Let's go maps. Let's get something like not so crazy still. That one's fine. But the ones that do extra damage are fine, but you just die so much easier. So it's like usually, what's my benefit of doing that? I mean, dense maps are fun, but when you just like give them extra damage, that's extra life, that's fine. Armored and feeble nut, see that'd be fun to try out with, right? But when you have the extra damage like that, one hit, one mistake like that, you're dead. Hey Smith, how you doing? Oh, you beat him? Nice. Did you record it? I got my damage way up. It was in the early 20s earlier. Now it's 40. It's actually higher than that. I got my crit chance way up. Which means everybody should be poisoned and bleeding. Now everyone has extra life on this map. So I get reduced experience gain. I don't know why that's even a thing. Pack size is up. Let's just look at this real quick. Armored. 89% more life. Yeah, armored 89% more life. Oh, send me a link later. I don't think I'm following you. Or if I am, I need to. Figure out what channel is again. Oh, you died? I thought you beat him. Oh, you got to him. You died. Is that it? Well, everyone's armored and has extra life, so be careful of that. There's a shrine right there, so I'm gonna wait a second. We're going in. Make sure I can see first. Fire's right there. Alright, sick. Alright, there's explosions on the ground, like bodies blowing up. So be careful of that. Alright. So far, so good. Let's see if that holds up. My monkey died though. Poor guy. But they're all dying to you. Nice. Oh, that's not T4 then. T4 is the one after that. That's a T3. There's one level higher. I made a mistake earlier. It's not T4. T4 is when you beat him and you go play him again, you only have one chance. So the one we were doing the other day was a T4. So I already have all my points in Breach, right? So that means it's going to be more difficult. You only have one chance. Yeah, you got one more. You got one more harder level than what you just did. You don't get anything for it, just a pride thing. To my understanding, at least, because there's a harder version than we did. Because the fact that you died and were able to go back still means you didn't do the hardest one. So giving these guys extra life and armored really makes them harder to kill, huh? Oh, I got dead myself. Oh, got it. So you did do T4 then. But when I did it, I got my last book without. Well, I got my last book too. I'm trying to think. Huh. I'm not sure what killed me up here, but Dot Factory is always annoying. Alright. Gonna fight this boss real quick. That's a little early, but I don't care because I care about my twisters. Alright, that was double life and armor. Do you see that? Alright, let's do some co-op then.
I've enough in my pack already.
If you're free. Let me get Discord open. What are these? I already have those ones. Alright, let's get this in there. There. Alright, do anything that has lightning on it? Cooldown rate sucks, but that's fine. Elemental weakness is fine too. Alright, well, I'm doing this map right now. Just join in if you want. Or send me, yeah, just let me know. One second, I forgot to take this beforehand. And make sure your settings are to permanent allocation, James, please. Or make me party leader. Alright, cool. Alright, the damage is much more proper in this map. Last one is armored and had double life. Which really took my damage down a lot. Bosses back, unfortunately. This is a very nice map for Twisters. kill everybody for that spirit type of thing. Not. That's it. All right. I'm almost to the tower, so I recommend we do the tower before doing maps with extra XP. I guess we go run them early. Okay, so made some hard ones. Nice. Alright. Let's run those now then. Let's do it. Willow. Alright, good luck. 36 experience gained. Priest. I'm doing one right now. Why not? Harder map for Twister, but still fun. I'll just keep shooting these out and you guys clear out whoever's left. I'm gonna follow you. I like the boss's map though. I forget what's on it, but all I know is just not to get hit. And can't really see what's hitting me, but gonna keep shooting these twisters off. Played by James White does the rapid fire shots. And my pet shocks everybody that's nearby, so that helps them out too. This James has this like kissing shot or it's called. I guess I'm using cannons up here, which is good for me. So I'm going to go like this. Monster spawning, which is dangerous for me. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with those ones. Those units. We hit the boss right here. But might as well clear the map first since we got extra experience. And my pet has to be near something to get his flame going. A little bit harder map for twisters, not like insanely harder. I want you twisters to be able to bounce off stuff. There's a lot of wide open areas in here, so the twisters are not bouncing as much. Twisters last a long time though, so they're most likely hitting people. You just can't control super hitting with that sub on. And I didn't make it right there. Fortunately, I can't watch the rest of it. I think they're making some sort of observation mode. Can I do that? Cannot. And then I gotta stay in map because I don't get credit for beating the map unless it's there. Unfortunately, my game crashed, so I don't know if James you can hear me or not. But try not to finish the map yet. I only get that when I play multiplayer, that crash. Single player, I'm not getting that at all, so I don't know what's causing that. I might not get credit for the map anymore since I, you know, booted from the game. Not that there's anything I need credit for the map on. It just helps us progress to, you know, overhead map. Well, James, beat it whenever. I'm kicked out of the map. So, whenever we beat it, that's fine. So, costumes. I like these because I have Poison, Ignite, and Bleed. So it helps the damage last longer, but do I need it to last that much longer?
Change me ways.
Alright, cool. Did you beat the boss? Yeah, he's not an easy boss. He's a boss from Act 1. Yeah, I got messed up. Someone one-shot me. I'm gonna pick a different map, Seepage, which is better for my build. And I'll die in one hit on this map. I'll join in 1 second.
One of these days, you ain't gonna return.
Do I have this one? Yeah, no worries. Alright, good luck. I'll die in one hit in this map, so I can't just like, I can't rush in and get hit. you ever see anybody poisoned over here, it means I've critical hit them. But if they're critical hit, they're likely dead too. Unless they're like a boss or rare. This is a much better map for Twisters than the last map. Because there's so many things to bounce off right here. But one hit's okay. I have a charm for chaos. No boss this map, but a bunch of rare monsters. Alright, so what do I want to do with my build next? I wonder if I add pinning to my Herald of Blood. Does that work with frenzy? Like generate frenzy charges. When I kill people and they get hit with blood. Oh, I'm done. I'm dead. Well, that melted me. I have no idea. I hit some sort of AoE right there. Dot damage. And it just killed me. But this one has like extra chaos damage. 47% monster damage. So, yeah, that just melted me right away. Well, let's try that map one more time. I don't usually like doing juice maps this much, but let's go back to Willow again. Man, these are fun, but like these are like super juiced up. So the experience game maps aren't really experience games. They're experience takers. That's kind of cool chess piece. Yeah, let's try it out. I mean, Willow has no boss on it anymore because we died. Let's try it out. Might as well try it out. Whatever hit me hurt. I'm just gonna keep shooting these twisters because the map is wide open. And I have no control of where they go. I guess the wide open maps like this would be a good example of like ones that would be good for Frenzy on. Oh, yeah, one hit, almost dead. I got a frenzy charge though, because I get frenzy charges on lightning hits. So now I get extra twisters because it. A little bit chaotic, but it's pretty pumped up. Ooh, shit. Found a bunch of dudes. Oh, fat ladies. Gotta stay away from them. Because they have chaos. I heard something nice drop. What do you get? Rampart Tower Shield? Is that what you dropped? Or is that Divine? Oh, that's the accuracy one. That's a double accuracy shield right there. Pick that up. Finally buy some walls over here. Now my twisters can bounce off some stuff. But it's also chaos. This map's definitely hard for twisters. And it's really juiced up. We're doing okay. But yeah, James, if you pick up that shield, I'd appreciate that if you don't need it, because it's the shield I use. Alright, I'm not doing a juiced up map on the Willow again. It's not fun. I can take off Salvo, I guess, on this map, which would be fine, easier to use. So, we'll see what happens. Any map that does like extra attack speed right here is hard. More monster life. I don't see extra damage, but they're hurting a lot in this map. Well, extra speed, attack speed, cast speed, movement speed. Not easy. But yeah, when I was playing with Frenzy earlier today, it was interesting. The only way I can really generate that is getting pinned on my build somehow. And I'm not sure if I want to, but I can't even look at my skills. Yeah, it's like I can add pin to like my Herald of Blood, maybe. Add it to Mark. And if I get cast on whatever, I can maybe do that. Not sure. Cast on crit. But I don't have that much intelligence. I only have like 30, 35 intelligence on my build. James is redlining it. He's like almost gone, and he's making it. He's holding out. Ooh. Yeah, his life is fun to watch. It's stressful though. Oh no. He almost had it. Alright, I'm going to do an easier map next time. At least for Willow. Thanks, appreciate it. I'm going to corrupt one of mine and see if I can make it better. 36 block, 37 block chance. Armor is 154. I'm gonna build it up and just corrupt it. Didn't roll the greatest on it, but it's free, so thanks. Alright, let's go ahead and just do this. Can I take a second one? I don't think so. Nope. Let's ballot. Block chance actually went down. Oh, like I got you. Nasty. This shield went really bad actually. If you want to if you want to sell it or whatever, it didn't roll well. I'll give it back to you. Yeah, it bait it pretty hard. Alright, I need to do a different map. That one's not fun anymore. This area is kind of annoying. What have I done over here? I kind of want to go somewhere else now because that area is annoying me. Ah, trenches, okay. I'm gonna do a hard map on trenches. Yeah, you did a good job making those hard. You made them very hard. I can't even take any hits. Let's see how this one goes. Alright, this feels better. Got a blizzard going on. I want to see what the guys, like, what's happening to them. I want to see what elements I'm actually getting on the people. Alright, let's blow up some of these things. Oh, the explosion's down here. Alright, good luck. Not a fan of this. Let's just blow it up. Which should be very likely to die on, but try it out. And over here. Alright, they're all dead. Logbook. Let's do logbook next. Those are fun. Now, this is like my favorite map for Twister build. Not all the ice, but the map itself is fun. wizard on here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Just missed rare in the beginning too. No checkpoint over here. And we forgot to do the mirror too. Unless we're already in delirium. Never mind, we can do the mirror. You get hit by something. So it's fine. It's actually better if I do fire versus shield. Because my dude does ignite damage. I like my things to benefit that. Well, I melted that guy. That's kind of cool. Well, I froze him, whatever it is. Equip it. Alright, we're doing an exhibition boss map. See how it goes. Should be fun though. I think I had this one. Yeah, well, that was a much easier one to do, but we still did it. All right, I got a logbook. We're gonna do a logbook. I only care to really do this one if we actually fight the boss. Let me clear my inventory. Now, if there's no boss, it's not worth doing, but we can do it for fun. But it's not really worth doing otherwise.
Not ventured, not gained.
I don't see a boss on here. There is no boss icon. That I noticed. So we could do it or just get out of here. I think it's okay just to leave. Because you don't really get anything good on these maps. Yeah, I don't see the boss. If we find Divine, okay, now you talk me insane. Or you get absolutely nothing, but we'll find out. I'm gonna just pick whatever. It's random. This is not planned, by the way. I'm just doing it. whatever. Very poorly optimized, but it is what it is. At least over here, my twisters will stay in there. Alright, I'm gonna blow it up. Getting hit by them would not be ideal at the moment. We'll go around and start shooting this way. This will work out better for my build. Just shoot a fire over there. Almost done. Should be about it. They're all dead now. Nothing exciting here, unfortunately. Alright, that's it. We tried. Let's do seepage again. And let's go everybody we can. There's another door over here in the open. That wasn't helpful, but we got. Alright. Oh, duck. I'll see you in a minute. Good, hitting them. Interesting. So I was causing fire. Or maybe he's causing fire for my monkey boy. Careful, these guys hit hard. I think it's stun one of the two of this. I think I was cool. Micro stun right there. This map's definitely harder than usual ones. Looks like my twisters are so good in there to kill them. These guys just going away. I'm dead. I don't even know what we're putting on these maps, but these guys are taking so many hits to kill. So we keep dying. Experience maps aren't that useful. I'm running them because why not? I have no experience anyways. In the level of yesterday. Yeah, I gained level yesterday at the beginning. Then we ran a bunch of hard maps, so when I run a bunch of hard maps, I don't gain levels. But they're fun to do. Challenge. I just wish there was a bigger reward for doing hard maps. Hey, Danny. That is correct. But we're also on a map that like extra, damage on it, and stuff. So, like when you do those extra hard, extra damage maps, I get one shot. So I am a glass cannon, don't get me wrong. And I took my armor down. That poisoned all my hits. So yeah, me dying is no big surprise, but when you overjuice the map, it can be fun, but it can also be annoying too. So it's like a little balancing act on that. But my damage is pretty high. Yeah, I know. I purposely did not go any defenses. Yeah, this build's actually a blast. I just got the stuff I wanted for it the other day, and I just need to refine it a little bit, right? Defenses is not going to be refined. But I got my duration really high for my twisters. So they last over 12 seconds, right? But the problem with these delirium maps is I can't see the AoEs that well, and that gets me killed pretty quick. Anything on the ground or skill wise, it's hard to see sometimes. That just kills me. Get that gem cutter. And I usually have fire damage, but there's shock on the ground. So, shock ground, I do lightning instead. And I have a lot of speed, a lot of duration, which makes twisters go everywhere, which is fun. It's the shock ground. The map has shock ground on it. I usually have fire on it from my monkey. Because I have poison, bleed, and fire. And this map's almost done. I have no experience right now, so it doesn't really matter if I die. It's more of a personal thing. Yeah, I'll show you how I got it in a second. I wasn't planning on using poison on my NATOs. Yeah, they don't look green at all. They look, the NATOs look red. Like, well, they look normal right here, right? But when I'm in the map, they're gonna be red. But I have poison from my mask right here. Critical hits poison the enemy. And then my monkey has... He's got trail of fire on him. So I have a lot of elements going, which takes advantage of this one right here, because this affects all damaging elements. This increases duration of all elements in magnitude. And this one adds duration of elements too. So that affects poison, fire, and that. And then I also have a duration of poison right there too. Hopefully next map we'll see what they look like. Let me get rid of this one quick. And this. But we're doing pretty hard maps at the moment. Usually I don't juice them up this much, but they're fun.
Things used to be much better.
Resists are fine, because I have the charm right here. So my resists are fine. Chaos is not, so I died by chaos, but chaos I could dodge chaos. Temple chains I will not do. So this one of the monsters is gonna go fast, and they're gonna have critical hits. So it doesn't really matter what my resistances are, we're gonna die. Most of it's chaos? How's that? I didn't know that. Well, typically I try not to take a hit all anyways, because I'm pretty fragile. But I do have a Chaos Charm on too. No, somebody else mentioned that to me once before too, but I haven't like looked into it. I'm surprised that it actually does that. I'm gonna turn off my salvo. Do I have anything to replace this? I do not. So now I'm not gonna turn off salvo. I usually keep another gem with me because salvo is not really that good on this map. Like right here is fine, but when I can't control the direction of my twisters, it can be troublesome. Look at my pet right here. He's giving me of yet. There you go. I used raked on him since he was standing still. And my pet shocks, which allows James to do his shock hits. Let me see. Oop. Getting hit. Getting a little stunned. Falcon technique. And my shield has double accuracy on it, so I get attack speed based off my accuracy. I could get it much higher. I just choose not to because I want to have elements on my build. Now, I don't naturally have Frenzy. Oops. Yes. Falcon technique is not the Ascendancy though, but this is the Amazon, yes. I have no idea what hit me right there, but it hurt. But everything pretty much hurts in this game. It's pretty fun. I have a build guide a week ago on it, and I have an updated one coming out this week, supposedly. I got a video editor working on it. It works really well on smaller maps, because you need to bounce off the twisters off the walls, right? When it's wide open right here, salvo is not as good. So I usually take salvo off on this map, but I don't want to go back to town and do it. See, that's fine right there, because the salvo shot most of the things forward. And if I go right here, okay, that's fine. That. Now I'm going to fire everywhere, right? That's working out nicely. But when it's too open and it shoots backwards, it sucks. Because you're losing a lot of your twisters. I can just shoot my Spirit of God. Fire going. Didn't do anything, but it was fun. I'm gonna go through here. Nope. But right here is pretty good. See all the twisters get stuck right there. So like, bossing is pretty good. Usually you do like arenas of bosses. Oh, the rituals, yes. Yeah, because everything gets stuck in there. Yep. And it lasts for 12 seconds. 100%. Rituals are fun with the twisters. Like right here. This is what you want, the twisters to get stuck like this. This is an example of the twisters doing what they're supposed to do, right? This is what a ritual would look like. But some maps are hard on, right? Like right here, they bounce around too much. It's so-so, right? That's where I usually take salvo up. The salvo makes you get more twisters, but they're bouncing in random directions. Now, if I had frenzy to my build, I like double the amount of twisters I have, but I don't know if I need to add that or not. I'm gonna play around with that this weekend. to die. Run away. Okay. I got stun locked a little bit right there. That's better. So I'm level 95. I'm still playing around with my skills. So I'm trying to get my crit really high, which I was not focused on beforehand. Because I got my helmet that gives me, you know, poison on crits, right? But we're doing harder maps right now. Let me grab my other skill out of my bag. I usually keep it on the sideline. Let me get this right here, gem. I usually keep long shot over here. Yeah, keep long shot in case we do maps like that. 3 to melee. That's not good spear though. Let's just see what else it gets on it. Yeah, that's not good. It's Grand Spear. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. Riverside. Okay, Riverside's a good one with Salvo. We'll do Riverside. And I'm gonna do a little bit calmer of a map on this one. Actually, no, I'm gonna get rid of this one. This one has extra lighting, extra fire, right? And bleed. So this is like a very dangerous map too, but we'll see. I have no experience right now, 2%. If I die right now, this is the time to like mess around, right? And have fun. Always have fun, right? But this is time to like to do the harder maps. I like to get 3 of those going. That means I have a big blanket of twisters. And when it's fire, I know there's bad guys nearby. My monkey only gets fire in proximity of bad guys. So unfortunately, before fight, he's not lit up. Let's go ahead and call it a fire tunnel. James lost service again, looks like. So this map's better for twisters than the last map. Oh, greater. Nice. And before I do any encounters, I like to get my flames going. Get over there. Oh, we got James back. And let's get some flames out. But yeah, this build's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. What do you play as, Danny? Nice. Yeah, I had a lot more bleed chance on my character, but I kind of balanced it out now because I had poison. So instead of focusing too much on like bleed magnitude and all that, I took some of that off. And I have so many twisters, I think I'm gonna get bleed going, but Blood Mage seems like fun though. That guy melted right away. Alright, I'm gonna dead end. James, where's he at? Up here, got it. Okay. Whatever's up here is gonna die. Oh, there's more. Dead end again. Now, if I don't do my stage 3 twisters, I can get like twister locked. This is working out nicely. We got a narrow area right here. Everything over here should be dead. Yeah. Cool. Alright, that was fun. I was investigating doing an incision, but it took up too many points. Like, I have all these ones now. I put the crit one there too, because that upped my crit for the poison. I had these ones because it gave 25% bleeding. Then I had these ones because it gave aggravate chance. I have a 20% chance to aggravate bleeding on crit hits, right? But this one gave a flat 10%. This one increased it and aggravated bleed. But this is so focused on bleeding. Now that I put my helmet on for fun, I thought, might as well do a little bit more generic. So I cut my bleeding stuff down a little bit right here. I still have some magnitude right here, but got those going. Now I'm using a lot of points over here, so I might end up taking these ones off right here. But I'll lose jewelry here if I do that. So still fine tuning. Yeah, let me buy one. We use Herald of Ice on bleed. Do I have two? Alright. But I don't have any ice damage. I mean, I do have chill.
How can I help?
Few short. Give me a second. What do I own?
Hello there.
There's a few more exalted orbs. Whatever. Okay. Do I have enough now? 1, 489. Alright. Clear my inventory. Let me see something real quick. Because I could run Herald of Plague too. Because I have Herald of Blood. Right? If I had 10 more Spirit, I could run Herald of Plague too. But I'll be right back because this Simrackum is going to take a while. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. We'll be right back. And then let me see. Be right back. Alright, I am back. So what I might need to do next in my build is this takes up too much strength to use. It's a lot of armor, of course. So what I need to do is get this a little bit lower. Overkept on fire, so I don't need fire in there. If I get chaos, cold on there, and some spirit. If I get spirit, I can run the Herald of Plague. With the Herald of Blood too. I don't know if they both work together though. But something to play with. Or I could put the frenzy thing on, right? I could put the frenzy thing on myself. Yeah, if I put frenzy and add pinning to one of my things or cold damage to something, maybe that'd work. Not quite sure. Because Frenzy is not needed for my build, but it would generate a lot more twisters if I use Frenzy. I tested out earlier today. So power attacks repeat 2 times, plus 1 additional time per Frenzy charge. So right now I have 1 Frenzy charge max. Just add an extra twister times 3. Add 3 more twisters. Not bad. Not needed though. King, are you ready? I'm taking those massive loads of shots as a yes. Just to verify though, this is going to be a tier 3 simulacrum. Let me make sure my points are assigned. They're not signed yet. What do these do? I don't know which one I want. Fog goes way slower. That's kind of nice. Maximum life is not good. Yeah, more mirrors are fine. Alright, cool. Now we're doing level 3 mirror. Alright, good luck, James. So this is kind of good with Twisters because it's a small arena, right? I die so easily.
Feels like I've skipped
But I just spam a lot of mirrors, a lot of these things here. Hopefully James is here. I don't see him moving. He's offline, so I'm gonna wait for him. Alright, he's back. I'll wait for him to move before I actually know he's here. Alright. Alright, now you can see fire everywhere. I'm gonna keep going. And if you see me looking down right, watching my refresh times, I guess I can just skip that and watch my action, my build too. Too much stuff is dropping. I'm gonna keep going as long as we are been picked up. And this is where the long duration of Twisters helps. I got my damage up a bit, but this is level 3, so I can always get my damage more, right? I think we're done with this area. Stash, anything to put in there? Might as well. Alright, let's prep up some of these. Flames everywhere, which is nice. Very hard to see the bad guys though. I try to just keep moving. It usually works well. Just move around and shoot. Just you gotta watch out for bosses. Probably gonna get a boss this one. Did my ultimate? Oh no! I think we have 3 total tries on this one. Yeah, the problem is the bosses are the main. They'll knock you down quick. So if I'm my Spear Solaris ready, I'm gonna shoot it around level 3 of these things. But it's kind of hard to keep track if it's ready or not. Alright, nobody there, but we have a lot of twisters. You know, it's the one and done area. Alright, cool. I got Spiritual Lars ready for this one. I'm gonna shoot it in a second. Yeah, just put it in the middle of the map. Not there, but okay, it's there, but he's pretty good. I marked him with the blood mark, which helps stun quicker too. Plus, we're shooting a lot, so these guys do get stunned relatively quickly. Alright, going. And small hot box. I like to call these hot boxes. Is there small boxes on fire? If I could be boss soon, just toss the fire there. If it's not a boss, whatever, doesn't hurt to have it out there. Okay. I let go of Twister early, so I was not able to. I get like Twister locked or like Swirling Wind / locked. If I shoot my Twister dot early, it can mess things up. This gear 5 unsorted. Okay. Keep going. I like to get 3 of those out usually. Doesn't fully take advantage of Salvo, but I have 12-second duration of my twisters. I need to get them out as fast as I can. Hopefully there's not a boss next one. This one's so small. I'm shooting the spear just in case. This is tight. Oh man. Alright. That's the hot box. That one's the hot box. Alright, we're on wave 10. Alright, let's see how it goes. I like it tight, but I don't like it when there's a boss on it. Oh. Now I get it. A little slow. But yeah, when there's a boss on it, it's kind of hard. Threw my spear out. Usually the boss this one, but not this time. Alright, that was busy though. Right? Is that your unique? If I don't see you grab it, I'm gonna just take it. Okay. Tell me later if that's yours. Yes. Tight, tight's good. I'm a little slow on that one. Alright, 5 right here. Alright, we're number 11 up the T. Got my blanket of twisters up. Now let's just let them on fire. Okay, I can't really see much. I just know that corner was dangerous. I should avoid that. And I'm gonna be careful because the boss is coming. Okay, he's dead. Both of them are dead. Cool. Yes. Whenever it gets about stage 3, I drop my ultimate out. It does a lot of damage. And it takes a while to get out. But I can throw it in between items, like between rounds. Going. And just a reminder for everyone watching, if you haven't done so, like, subscribe, follow, appreciate that. I do have a Discord as well, where we chat about games, trading card games too, and all that. This is my primary game at the moment. We have Doom coming out, Elden Ring multiplayer coming out. But I love this game. I've been a lot of hours into it. Alright, I think we're around 4. Yeah. Didn't need my laser from God, but I feel better doing it. It hurts my eyes though. So much fire. Alright. Alright, we're number 14 out of... Or is this same area? Ah. We're number 14, I believe now. 13. Okay, we have 3 left. I might want to remove these 3 right here because I'm always attacking people. Wait, this says 80% if I haven't crit recently, but I'm always critting. So I don't know if I want that or not. I'll think about it. But it helps make sure I get poisoned. But if I get rid of that one, I'll add some damage. Fuck him instead. Alright. Good luck. Shoot my fire. Hopefully it does something. Can't see the bad guys that well. Hit. I marked him with blood. He took a lot of dot damage though. Alright. Yeah, this is tier 17, I believe. This is 81, so it's tier, yeah, tier 3. 17. Alright, so we have 2 more waves left. I did this last night right before bed, and I had so much adrenaline going, it was so hard to sleep last night. Trouble. You can miss it now. In trouble. Yeah, you got me. I get respawn right here. Oh shit. Okay. He got me pretty good. I got 2 lives left, I believe. Yeah, I got 2 lives left. I try to put my blood mark on him if I can, because it just does more damage to them and stuns them. Already stunned anyways, but it just makes it easier. We're in wave 15, so I have 2 lives left. I think James only has 1 or 2. It looks like he has 2 lives. Unless we're sharing maps. I don't think we're sharing though. We'll see. Yeah, these guys are just doing more damage in general, though. Need to be careful just the regular dudes that hurt me. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Yay. One's down. Did I get them both? Did we glitch out? Oh no. Oh, there's a guy behind the corner. Some dude was just like hiding back there. It's kind of funny. Alright, well we beat it. Get this guy again. I think that's not the one I want, the helmet. Is there like a jewel you get on this one? James, you keep leaving your uniques on the ground. I don't know if you collect those or not, but you can melt them down for chance orbs. So, I don't know. You got stuff there if you need it. Nice job, by the way, though. That was fun.
A home away from home.
What's this do? Not really that great of one. I'll give it to the guild. Cannot be poisoned. Don't need that, but add to my collection at least. So this one has 3 resistances on it, so let's just pump it up. It's got decent armor. And that's probably the max I go on it. Let's see. Yeah, this one's whatever. This one's not the best block chance, but it's got 3 resistances on it. I put for 30. I don't know if anyone wants it. Alright, well, we beat that at least. I'm gonna try taking this off, see what happens. Let me refund these passives. Like, these are good because I want crit hits or chances, whatever it is. That's
Or die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I'm not using those ones, I can get 1 free point by doing this. So let me free that up. 1, 2, 3. I'll get these ones back. 30, 30. Strength. Okay, then I'm gonna refund these ones. Okay, why can't I refund this? Hey Josh, we just did a simulacrum. How you doing? It needs a lot more than that.
Time to change your ways.
Arbiter takes a lot. Why can't I refund these?
Back to basics.
It's not letting me refund these skills for whatever reason. It glitched out. I'm trying to remove these ones because I added these ones here. Wait.
Gotta rethink the approach.
There you go. Yeah, I'm removing these ones now. So I got 5 points now. So I freed up 2 points, it looks like. I don't know when it became viable. Maybe Act 3? I don't remember, to be honest. Because I was using Rake. I was using the main stab thing for a while. Like the main spear thrower for a while. So I don't know when it became viable. Wait, why do I have 6 points? I freed up 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I not save any points by doing that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't save any points by doing that. That's annoying. Well, shit. Let me just add these back then. This is my own build. Because I'm trying to do like dexterity. I have poison now too. But my thing is like, okay, I wanted to do blood at first, right? So I focus on blood. And I was like, I like fire. So I added fire to my build, right? So it's my own thing on that. I've seen guides. There's a guy who focuses entirely like an accuracy, crit, and frenzy, right? It's a different twister guy. Doesn't match what I want to do. But
To basics.
this build was based off what I was doing. And then, so I was like, okay, I did all the bleed over here. I did shield damage over here. I had bleed over here. But now I'm stuck to like, okay, I'm shooting so many twisters. I brought my bleed down. And I got a helmet right here. The main reason I found this helmet was has 25% skill duration. I was like, oh, critical hits poison enemy. So now that critical hits poison enemy, I'm like, okay, well, I gotta focus on some critical damage, right? I need to get my critical hits up. And then, so I'm trying to get rid of focusing so much on bleed now. And just get magnitude over here. 1, 2, 3. Let's get some magnitude. That's what happened to it. And then I got 3 more points. So I'm trying to focus on magnitude in general. And chance. And this is the duration, which I could probably take this off, but this has 30% increased damage right there. So I'm trying to figure it out. These ones that's over here beforehand, I might remove this whole section right here. Not quite sure yet. But let me... I don't know if I want these right now. I'll decide that later, but I got more flat damage to my build. Put that right there. So I got 4 points. I got more flat damage to my build. I could make these go faster. Yeah, so I'm just playing around with it. But I knew I wanted this section over here. But now that I got my duration and like mix things up, I'm trying to blend it a little bit. I tried Incision the other day. Seemed interesting, but not loving it. So right now I looked at projectile speed, skill duration. Two main things I'm focused on. More crit chance over here. Crit damage, chance. Like, this one seems good. But recently he's like 4 seconds. But my twisters are out for like 12 seconds. So I don't know how this recently works. It does really well at bossing and mapping. Because a lot of bosses are like in arenas. Right? So having the duration last a long time allows you to really get a lot of twisters out. So when I do a boss, I shoot out like 3 or 4 rounds of twisters. Start the boss going, keep spamming my twisters, and I have a whole bunch of twisters ready before the boss starts. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This adds crit chance 2. Accuracy. This one adds damage right here. 8 and 8. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Nothing like too crazy I could do with my build. I could add more damage right here. Can't add any more duration or projectile speed unless I get like special unique jewels, right? I could add frenzy to my build. So I watched a guy use frenzy before. I tried it out earlier today. It's kind of cool, but I need pinning on my build to do it. I don't have pinning. I can add pinning to my boots, right? But then it takes away all my defenses. So this will take a minute. I'm trying to figure something out. I mean, based on the fact that I need critical hits, this seems pretty good. But this doesn't add any damage. I can do a critical damage bonus against people in full life. That's all. It doesn't help bosses at all. So that's not useful to do. Let me type in crit real quick. Wait, this chance, whatever. Actually, this one's pretty good. Because I'm usually shooting guys from afar. So crit chance goes up. And also you get increased damage. That might be a fun one to take. Because most of the time I'm not fighting the boss up close anyways. Now, I don't know if you or anybody else knows this, but when enemies are further than 6 meters, the first hit might be like 2 meters, but it might hit them again like 100 meters later, right? How does that work? Not quite sure, but let's try this one out, actually. So I got those 3 right there. What can I put the last point in? Let's add it back here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's do a map. But like, this one might not work for a simulacrum. Death from afar. Might want to have this one for it, but who knows. Most of the time I'm shooting further than 6 meters. Fortress. Fortress is a hard map, right? The reason why I say it's hard is the boss disappears a lot. The boss is hard, at least. I'm gonna do a more basic map because this boss is a pain in the ass. Oh, there's no boss on it. Oh. Let's do a little harder then. Okay. James wanted to do hard maps tonight. This one has 30% increased monster damage. Let's see how it goes. I always like to build up a blanket of twisters before I venture off. And I don't get fire unless there's enemies nearby. We have breach right here. Watch, will start up in a second. Good luck, James. But last night I improved my build a lot because I got a megalomaniac, whatever gem. Oop, oh, no, that stunned me. Which allowed me to optimize my build more. So last night I had 13 second twisters, now it's 12.2. But it does a lot more damage than it did last night. Alright, let's get down here. These guys are hitting really hard on this map. See my game crash right there? This only happens when I play multiplayer. I don't get that at all when I play by myself. So it might have killed me right there. It might not have. It's a weird glitch. I don't know what it really does. But it caused my game to crash. So I know it does that. But I don't really understand the cause of it. So hopefully I'm back in the map. I hear things. Sounds like I'm still in battle. Alright. Yeah, I freed up a bunch of nodes last night. Alright, now I'm dead. I just got spawn killed. But I'm gonna stay in here. Hopefully James is able to finish it. Because yesterday I was mapping out up to here to get this for fun. But then I got the megalomaniac gem. Had that on it. I had this one on it. So I was able to free up these 3 slots that get to this right here. So I freed up like 14, 15 things on it. I'm not sure if I want this one because it's situational. It does have a higher crit chance though, which is nice. So I'll see about this still. I mean, this one's always good to get right here, right? The maiming strike. But I still have this gem. I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of all this area right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 things right there. But then I have 3 to fill right there. I can do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because this is good for bossing right here. Just these areas right here. So, something to play with. I have 5 levels to play with, not much. Like this, increasing duration might not be worth keeping. This 30% increased damage, but it's never on first hit, it's only on elements. So, just playing around with it. If I want to add Frenzy, I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4 to get 3 total. I can do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd add 9 to add to Frenzy. So I might just want to add these ones right here if I want to. Since December, since this came out, I played a little bit of PoE 1, but I started streaming when this game came out. So I've been streaming like a lot this game. But I'm going to be playing Doom and some other games soon. But I love this game. I'm learning a lot about it. So playing Twisters has really forced me how to learn how to do the build. But now I'm at the point where I'm just going to be playing with uniques and stuff on my build. Super glass cannon, as you see. But it's fun to see like what else I can do with it, right? So if I want to get Frenzy, I can put pinning on my boots, right? And for the most part, I don't need to add damage. But I need to add damage, like, if I do, like, Simulacrum level 4, right? I might need to do more damage than I'm doing right now. Which could be a better spear than I have right now, too. How long have you been playing PoE for, as well? Just watching? Hopefully James makes it. Alright, he made it. I'm going to quit out. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and refund these. I like them, but I want to have the guaranteed, not guaranteed, but maiming also makes it so I do more damage too. Or I just make sure I get more crit hits. I added this one to my build too, which makes it somewhat more fragile. One,
Wrong with the new approach.
3, 4, 5, 6%. Every crit chance though. Like this is pretty good damage though. It's 24 that. But this one's good for bossing and rares, which are the ones I pretty much need to do damage against. Like basic mobs die pretty quickly now. So Giant Slayer might be a fun one to add to my build. And then these ones would be good to add too. So we'll keep playing with it. I'm going to add this damage for now. $43,000 base. I have no currency either, but I spent it all. My best way of making currency is doing citadels, but I don't have any citadels like anywhere close by, so Crypt's a good map. I don't like temporal chains though. But we're gonna use James' maps up because he gave me all these maps to use tonight, so we're using them. Oh, for crafting? Yeah, I'm pretty broke too. Exalts are still the prime from what I've seen. Yeah, divines go up. Yep. It's like 130, 140 divine exalts for a divine now, I think. Alright. We're very slow though, we get temporal chains on. I hate temporal chains. But this is James' map. I said I'd use them all tonight. I saved the best for last. Alright, second corner. This is a good map for twisters, though. And Maiming's very good to have on this build too, so that's good I got that going. Sometimes you don't want just raw damage, you want to get the perks with it too. Those mirror shards are very dangerous for me though. Makes me get close to them. So if James opens them, I'm safe. Yeah, but they're more likely to drop now than they were before too. So like everything's got buffs. I haven't got divine since the buffs have been updated though. Fire tunnel. I love fire. It just looks so good in this game. It is. So, I mean, the only thing I'm really doing the rest of my build now is just adding more damage to it. That's nothing really else to do at this point. Crit damage, crit chance, quality of life type stuff. I'm 95, right? Tonight I'm not trying to gain a level because we're doing these hard maps. I'm just having fun. But I don't know if I'll get level 100, but anything I get right now is just, you know, adding fun to it. Oh, I heard something nice drop. We'll get this. James got three divines the other night. It sounded like a divine dropped or something, but I don't know what happened. got a chaos and a result. Alright, let's get logbooks. No logbook bonuses. I'm just gonna do singles. Lightning. Fire, no. Alright, so I'm gonna try to not die right here. No promises, but I'm gonna make a blanket of pushers first. Makes me feel safer. Do a little more. I messed up. Alright, gotta go. Mostly working. Oh no, I have temporal chains, I can barely move. I think you're all dead. I just want a logbook. But what I don't like about logbooks is you don't always get a boss. It's so stupid. Like, I do it because I want to fight the boss. You go there and you're like, you don't get a boss. I want to fight the boss. That's why I'm doing the breach. It's just like, you want to fight them. It's more like bad vodka. Like a nasty alcohol. It's like you drank something and went wrong.
A home away
Of course.
Alright, let's go sell this one. It's not bad. Let's see what else we get on it. Let's just pump it up. Why not? Binaries, this sucks. That sucks. Let's get rid of it now. There you go. I have never had that, but I've seen videos of people drinking that. That sounds horrible. Yes, I will put it in that realm then, based on the videos I've seen. Alright. That one's not so good. Just battle it and find out. 5 strength. Let's put it for 20. That's the way I want it. Alright. Well, we got another crypt. Alright, doing lightning damage now. So, does shock and chill count for this? It says ignite, chill, freeze, shock. I might want this one. James is, well, mercenary dude. But, he's doing, like, lightning stuff and then, like, the turrets. He'll be on the headset later. Maybe you can explain it then. His kid's, still awake. Going. Yeah, just it's called companions. A companion gives me my fire. If they capture them like Pokemon. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I gotta make money. I got Divine. You know one's pretty good. It's got fire damage, strength, intelligence on that. I think this is one he wanted. Let me do this again. Alright. I mean, it's not a bad ring. It's got high intelligence, high strength. It doesn't work for me at all, but... Divine's a divine. Like, I want to see what damage I'm doing to this guy. He didn't die, though. But the funny part is, like, he didn't die from my first hit, but the twister was still going on for 12 seconds. So by the time I was able to see what he's doing, he's dead. Oh, nice. I thought I heard a divine drop. I'm like, where? Who gets it? Who gets it? Smith got 4 divines. The last 4 divines in a row, he's got them. That guy's lucky.
Go. Go on.
What did I sell? That's not that good. Projectile's not bad, but it's not like high level. Alright, Seepage is fun map. I want more boss maps though. The gear has gotten much better. Like, you get much higher tiers on it. Instead of it being like 1 T7 and 1 T1, you're getting consistently higher tiered items now. So the gear is much more usable. Beforehand is really shit. Like, it was so hard to get something good. It's still hard to get something good, but you're getting better rolls on them, at least. There is a shield I could get that would add 2 seconds duration. 2 twisters. But it hurts you every time you kill somebody. And unfortunately it's a shield slot, right? Which means the accuracy goes down. My shield gives me double my accuracy. If I did that, I'd have a 14-second duration twisters. Got a bunch of dudes over here. Hopefully they all die. Oh, down James. Got more dead. Dude down below. Time goes by super fast when you play this game. It's already 11:15. Map's finished. Yeah, it does so much. Alright. That's not good. Get rid of that one.
Time is of the essence.
This is not div. Why is it there? Alright, what are we doing next? What maps do we have? Bloomingfield. Got a boss over here. Why does it let me skip to this one? That's interesting. Well, might as well do Bloomingfield. It's gonna be busier. Well, we're finished with all the super hard maps now, though. Now it can be less stressful. Now this map's good and bad for twisters. A lot of nukes and crannies. Unfortunately, they can shoot you on the other side of the nukes and crannies, and the twisters do not go through them. So sometimes this map is really good, sometimes it's really bad.
Yo, what up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go. Just watching one know what kind of build you run. I think you typed something earlier, but I think put that.
Oh, I'm running galvanic shards on a gemling mercenary mainly with the tower helmet to do a lot of low life damage. And then
every enemy near you is low life, right?
Yeah, and I have massive amount of presence. I'm stacking presence, and then yeah, and then my pet gives me the aura boost, haste aura, and then I stack attack speed.
Okay, yeah, nice. So you have a lot of extra damage because of the low life thing.
Yeah, I have just every low life node I can get pretty much. Plus that megalomaniac or whatever gave me other nodes I couldn't even get to that gave me extra presence. And then
Did you do the From Nothing one yet?
I haven't got that one yet.
I'm not sure which one's good for you, but there's one that was by the speed one I was talking about. The Falcon technique.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to get one similar to Falcon Technique, except it gives you 16% attack speed every time you use a flask, and I really need that.
Okay, that's pretty good. Well, the other one also had like the skill speed too, though, next to it. It would cost a few points, though. I don't know how much you have to spend. 3 points.
And then I run attrition, and then I have gives me culling strike, and then I have a node that gives me boosts my culling strike another 25%.
Yeah, the one next to Giant Slayer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Coaling on my empowered attack. My gems. Here's an example of like snapping hard right here. So these guys have like archer dudes, and they're behind the thorns. And my twisters don't go through the thorns, but the arrows do. It's a little bit hard to get to this, guys. No. That's good. Here, we'll do a hard map next. Maybe not as hard the ones you made, but we'll do some yellow one.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom if you give me like 2 minutes here.
Sounds good. We'll do temporal chains for you.
Oh yeah, that's my fave.
Yeah, it's so exciting. This takes too many points, but this would be good right here because I'd get 45% increased damage. Cooking with Fire, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I stream most nights, so if you want to ever hang out here, I'm usually 9 to 12 p.m. PST. I play after 12 a lot because I'm on paternity leave. But when I get back to work, I have to not be tired for work. Freeze build up. Like, chance to ignite, I don't need that. This is 45% increase, but it takes too much to get out of it. James has a YouTube channel. I don't know it. You should plug it later. He posts some videos on YouTube. But I'm not sure the channel. You should just type it in later. Like, this costs 5 nodes. I don't really know if it's worth doing this. Because do I really need extended duration of elements when I'm constantly hitting people? Right? Doesn't sound
Alright, I'm
like
back now.
I need that. What is your YouTube channel?
Oh, mine, it's just Smith Gaming 444, all one word. But I only got like 4 subscribers. I just barely started. I do streaming on Twitch, but I have pretty much like nobody ever watching me.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I have 1 person on Twitch right now. I have 3 on YouTube. The most I've had on YouTube is like 20 something, maybe 30, but that's not common. Most people don't get many people stream, but I stream every night anyways because random people like you come in and then now we play together, right? So I figured might as well stream every time I play. And I make videos. Some videos pop off, some don't, right? So who knows how it works. I think I'm gonna remove these ones. I like this, but I don't think I need the extra. Well, it gives me magnitude though. Actually, never mind. This gives me magnitude. I'll keep that for now, but this might not be the best used points.
I was trying to do streaming on YouTube, but you gotta have at least 50 subscribers on your channel. So if you're just opening a YouTube right away, it's kind of hard to get on there.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was doing like YouTube videos like on I made the map by the way. But I was doing Sword of Convaleria before this, which is a Final Fantasy Tactics type game. Gotcha, I think. It was fun, but it took a lot of work making those videos. And once I started streaming this, I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do Exile to easier stuff to do. Plus, gotchas are expensive to keep up with. Appreciate it just watching. Yeah, I mean, I stream most nights. Not every night. And I'm going to play Doom soon. So hopefully I'm going to do a whole playthrough of that. I don't know when it comes out, but... And that and Elden Ring. Elden Ring looks like a lot of fun. Alright, I need to take off my... I'll catch up right behind you, James. I need to take off my salvo for this map. Yeah, salvo is not useful in this map at all. And we have our favorite... I'm not going to catch up to you at all, actually. I'm slow. Okay, I'll shoot some twisters. Maybe we'll catch up to you. Let me know if they fly by you. Alright, looks like they are. Alright, can't see what's going on. I'm going to shoot in here blindly. Here, you go ahead and open it. I shot my... It's like a Hammer of God's cheating. You drop your big hit before it starts. Oh, that was enemy lighting. Alright, that was actually full damage. Alright.
Yeah, I remember I was all pumped up to do my first stream, and then it was last season, and I spent like 8 divs. I fought the Arbiter, and I was like doing all these crazy fights and shit. I don't think anyone even saw anything.
It helps to post shorts too, though.
I was like, I shouldn't probably went that hard on my first stream, but whatever.
That's a good way to do it. And it's saved on your account probably. But I like to make shorts. I don't do it every night, but I like to make shorts of the videos. It takes like 20 minutes to do. Not too long to make it short. So I have this app called Eclipse right now. Like it gets my streams. It doesn't always do a good job on it. That's why I don't post every day. But it makes clips of my stream, and I can make that into a short. And I use DaVinci to like modify it, like the editing. But yeah, it makes it very quick to do shorts that way. And just because you do shorts doesn't mean you get more people, but making shorts helps draw people to your channel too that might not have been there otherwise. I don't have any experience boost. It's a one by itself, so I'm not gonna even care about that. I'm just gonna boost up bosses. I want to fight bosses. I think you like bosses too, right?
Yeah, I want to fight Arbiter right now, really bad, but I gotta save up more.
Divs?
I got 2 divs, or maybe might be able to put 3 down.
It cost 8.
8? I thought it was 5.
No, I mean
It's only.
the lot of those keys go for like 2 to 3 divs each.
I thought they were all like 100 exalts.
Mm. Let's do a basic map. I want something calm for a time. Oh, cool. Thanks. I mean, that's the benefit of streaming every night, just watching, right? If I stream, someone like you, James, whoever else is here, wants to watch PoE too, right? If I'm on, you guys can find me. If I'm not on, then you're not going to find me. I'm taking Salvo off this map. Like, I like Salvo, but also hate Salvo. Salvo gives you extra twisters, but does less damage. And you can't control the direction of it. But you get more twisters. But now I can actually shoot them the direction I want to shoot them. See, they're all going one direction now. So I do like having the capability to do that. Like when I'm inside of a ritual, who cares? Alright, let's get this going. And Tricks, thanks for subscribing. You did it. I missed your first part of your name. Apologize. I have my screen covered. So Salvo's good for like rituals for sure. You don't care where your twisters go.
Yeah, so last night after we got done with the simulacrum, I went to go look at my skill tree and I noticed there was like 10 nodes that were out of place. And I'm like, what the heck? I was playing all night last night with my not even on max power.
That's funny. I added like 20,000 damage to my build today compared to yesterday.
I don't know why it does that. Like, I'll randomly go to my skill tree and I'll make an adjustment and I'll save it, and then it shows it being saved, and when I come back, it's like readjusted to a different position.
That happens if you're re-bridging your stuff. So you have to fully complete it. You can't like take off one bridge and make another bridge. It shows it working, right? But it's not. You gotta make the new bridge, like the new link to close like the area. Save it. Then you gotta remove the other one, right? Does that make sense? Like the connection?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's why.
Yeah, I wasn't understanding at first. I'm like, what's going on?
No, I've done it so many times. That's why I'm like, yep. Let me just troubleshoot you on that one. I mean, you just found out about seeing the map status the other day, which is also a good thing to find out. There's so many things in this game you don't know about, right? It's usually a joke about, like, but like, you're like, when I first found out you get upgrade strong boxes, I'm like, what? Nothing really explains that to you anymore.
Yeah, they got so much stuff to learn. I know it's not as complex as PoE 1, and I never even played PoE 1, so that's why I have a disadvantage, because trying to go against people who have 10 years on PoE 1, and I'm just like some rookie. I played Diablo 2 like 15 years ago. Okay.
I played some PoE 1 this summer, like before this game came out. It was fun, but I definitely like. I also played it this winter too, because like they did the special mini league. But I definitely like PoE 2 much better.
Well, I got a researcher strongbox, bro.
Give me a minute, I'm stuck in a rat fest. I got a rat.
I like this game. This game is addicting to me because it's a lot of math, and then in your skill tree, you could just be one note off and it'll totally brick you, and it's confusing as hell. And then you make a few moves, and then you're just like slaying everyone, and it's just like so satisfying. It's like,
I agree. It's like there's so many small things I could do to my build that would make a drastic change. Where are you at? You're far away. Looks like.
I'm right by the boss.
Oh, cool. The boss. Finally get a boss. But they don't explain that, you know, 2-player also gives monsters double life. I don't know if they ever say that anywhere.
No, they don't.
All right, let's take turns. Who wants to go first, you or me?
I'll go first.
And whatever you drop is yours. So I'm gonna get the Regal Orb and I'll give it to you afterwards. Oh, no, that's yours, man.
Oh shit!
Sometimes-
My bad.
No, that's yours. That's yours. I'm just saying whatever you open, mine might assign it to you, but if it does, give it to me. Vice versa.
Copy that.
I don't know. It's weird, but like sometimes like this might drop to you. See, 20 orbs. I don't really care about that, so you can actually have them if you want. But if it's a div, I'd say, please give it to me. So,
Yeah, no
if
worries.
this gives to me, I'm gonna give it to you. Perfect jeweler.
Oh.
See, that's yours.
What?
I'll give it to you.
No way.
All right, so it's my turn. That's the second time you got that.
Yeah.
That's
got a
why.
div
That's
and a
why I'm
perfect.
saying it's good to have these rules beforehand, so I can say, hey, that's yours. I got 10 regal. Fantastic. Now's your turn if you have enough money.
Yep. One more try. Or, oh well.
Oh, mine. All right, so
I just blew like 2 million on that last spin.
all right, well, you got a perfect jeweler, so
Yeah, that's why I save all my gold just for that reason
trying to
alone.
give it to you right now. By the way. Yeah, that's why it's like whoever pays the money should get the drop. I don't know why it signs it to like me or you. You know what I mean? Like it should
Yeah.
be whoever pays for it.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have that worked out by the time it drops.
Let me
the
shoot
full
a few
game.
times first. Wait. Let me like do my little blanket of twisters first. And you can go ahead up to it if you want. That's fun. But that's why I was like, let me get all these twisters out there. It's pretty cool. I haven't customized my hideout just watching. I need to. I have a pretty big hideout. Like, I got the custom hideout, but I haven't actually decorated it. I'm too busy always playing the game. I only changed the this part of the hideout because she has a timer on it.
Yeah, I noticed there's a few different ways people were going with this build, where some people were using rage and banners, and then that's like a big combo you have to set up, and then it wears off after so much time. So I was just like, and you can't use it against Arbiter, it's kind of hard. So that's why I went with attrition instead, and it seems to be working for me.
Nice.
There's like no combos involved. That's why I like, so I can just go in there and just melt things, and then as the fight goes on, I get more power instead of having more power in the very beginning that wears off in a few seconds.
I'm just gonna battle it. And I don't think anything happened to it. Doesn't seem that great. Maybe it is, but I'll book 20. Salvo would have been good for the boss right there, right? I took it off. Hidden Grotto. I'm gonna do it without Salvo for a bit. And how far are you? Just watching? This one actually I should use Salvo for this map. Put it right here. Okay, so you got like another 10, 15 hours left. If you need a guild, let me know. Got a small one. Most people aren't that active this season. They're all active first season, but I'm sure they'll be back. Okay, got waves of blood. Cool, cool. Yeah, Salvo works really good on the rituals for sure. Oh, cool! This boss is one. So I did this boss last night or today. I don't know. Just watching. I don't pay attention to my gold that much anymore. It's just like end game. I don't know how expensive it is. But I did this boss earlier today or yesterday. I was testing out Frenzy, and it did kill him pretty quickly.
One thing I noticed about this game though is I don't trust the tooltips, like the DPS, damage per second, and all that. A lot of that.
Building?
No, I don't use that. I make my build and then I go off a feel, and like if I see it doing damage, then I keep it.
Makes sense. But you also do path of building. That gives you a lot of like behind the scenes math that people can tell you.
I just don't trust that math because I've used stuff like that before, and it says, oh, you're doing like 1,000,000 damage per second, and then my tooltip now says I do 30,000 damage, which is half of what it was at when I was on like level 80, and I readjusted a bunch of other things, and now I just do more damage.
It doesn't keep track of the your helmet.
That's probably why too.
It's not calculating any of that.
And then like
yeah, it is messed up. But if you use path of building, you can program it to stay up close. Like enemies up close, it'll give you the damage.
the penetrate resistances, that's like really important too. I know this because if you don't have your damage penetrating resistance, then you're just like not doing no damage.
Anyways, path of building has that too. Not saying it's all right, but I'm saying if you go through the customization section of it, you can get all that in there. It won't tell you unless you do the enemy configuration section.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get in on that.
It has a few things wrong in it. Like, for example, my helmet has like, I get poison on a crit hit, right? It doesn't have a way for me to, that I know of, to manually put that in there, right? So it's not calculating my poison damage in my kit, right? Which jewel are you trying to get? Like, what are you trying to get from the jewel, I guess? I picked some wrong jewels earlier. I wasted some money on it. Then I was like, oh shit. I picked a better one later. I'm like, okay. It's fun. Let's see, too exciting here. I'll do that if I have one more. Okay. Alright, now I got my twister filled up. So I could easily remove Rake from my build, and I could easily remove Blood Hunt. What's that?
I was gonna say your twisters are freaking jamming right now, dude.
The damage is twice as much as it was yesterday.
Things are moving quick too.
I would like it to go faster, but it's kind of hard to do without making some other sacrifices. But they look really quick because there are so many of them. Oh yeah, so when we get to this boss, let me shoot a bunch of these salvo things out first. Then we're gonna surround them. But earlier I tested out with 3 frenzy charges on him, and it killed him like instantly. By myself, not like in a pumped up map. I did record it though, so I do have evidence. Actually, I'm gonna pull up the video after we finish this map. It's pretty cool, actually. So I want to make a video next week on Frenzy, how to make it work with my build. I don't think I'm gonna stick with it, but I want to, like, you know, see how I could actually do it. All right.
Okay, that is the entrance. I was like, I don't know if we're going the right way, but
Ready?
cool. Let's do it.
Let me get one more shots in. Okay, let's go. I should just shoot right here, actually. I died. He's gonna die too, though. Yeah, okay. It's hard to dodge his first hit, though. Me and you have died to that so many times.
Yeah, when you're playing 2 players, like he's probably gonna get one of us.
But I was dead. My twisters just still didn't work, which is nice. Yeah, the first attack is a pain in the ass. I know it's coming. Well, it's gonna get me. Fragile. Let's destroy it. Alright. Alright, this next map, I melt the boss so quick. Because it's such a small arena, like the last one. Let me pull up that video real quick. So I did this earlier today. 1 second. Let me fast forward to the end. This should have been the last video I did. No, this is not it, but this is the... I didn't have Frenzy on him, though, so it doesn't really count what I'm trying to show off. But he died instantly. Trying to show off the guy we just fought. This is not the same map, I believe. No, this is the lady I hate. One more sec. I want to get the bone boss and show like a frenzy on him. Where is my... Okay, I recorded too many random stuff. Let's see, this is it. Ah, right here. So I had 3 frenzy charges right there. And I think I did 3 more because it stays twice. And he just dies. So frenzy has its uses right there. But Pop, when I fight him by myself though, he dies much faster. It's just a 2-player also makes it a little harder. But I still always die by his first hit, like you're saying. But earlier, I killed him so fast, he didn't even move. So, Frenzy is something I'm going to play around with. But it's kind of hard to make it work with my build. I have to get my boots have pinning on them. And I have to take Frenzy Spirit thing to get it. Now I have Rust. James, looks like you got booted.
Yeah, I got froze on the login screen. Dude, I wish they had like world competitions for Path of Exile, like Breach contest, like all these different things where just Breach gets harder and harder and you just last as long as you can. Some kind of ladder, and top person gets like $1 million every season or something crazy like that.
Like Simulacrum Pro, like it's tier 10. You'd have to make a build that just couldn't die then. I know the other game that just came out to the competition to beat like the first boss, like the first mega boss first, whatever it is. They gave out $2,000, not $1 million. Oh, Delve's mining. I was wondering what Delve was. Okay. Yeah, Delve was fun. I don't know what else I want for the first game. I want a base. I want like the base they had in the first game where you like build your economy. I like the side economy stuff. That stuff's fun. It's like Farmville. You gotta get your farmers going. You gotta get your boats going. But that was fun to do.
I've actually gained 20% XP, and I'm not even playing with any of those things that save XP on death.
I've died too many times tonight. I'm at 0. But
Yeah, I'm not even playing with any of those, and I'm still somehow gaining XP tonight.
my build is much better in solo. I'll tell you that. I need to get more damage to do multiplayer. But also, we were doing all those super juiced maps earlier too. We were pretty happy. But nice job though.
Yeah, those were fun.
I have to do single player to game level. They're like, hey, I have a bunch of XP maps. I'm like, yeah, these are not XP maps. These are death traps.
I did say they were challenging though. You missed those key words in the beginning.
No, I heard that, but you're so excited. You're like, oh, I get these really nice XP maps. Like, bullshit. When I saw those, I'm like, that's not. I'm not gonna get the XP on these. I'm at the boss.
Figure if we just moved slow and we stuck together, we might be able to beat them. Oh yeah, do it.
Right.
Oh yeah, do it. You want me to get out of the party, or are you good?
Stay here. I want it to be harder.
All right.
I just want solo, see if I can do it. 1 second. I'm gonna try to shoot a bunch of in there. Like if I had frenzy charge, it would just automatically be up there, but and she should be dead soon. Not gonna die. I did break some money.
They had like 9 million health.
Pop, you have to get used to it. I'm like, I see a little figure moving right there. I'm like, okay, I'm good. And I saw her AoE right here. I'm like, okay, if I go in this little corner, I'm safe. I've gotten used to not seeing though. Alright, not stuff. Thanks. I just want to try it by myself because it's gonna be harder. I was like, no, I got this. And like my Spirit of Solaris is good. My twisters do more damage, but also makes it so she takes more fire damage too. That's why I like to do it. But it does a lot of damage as well. That one sucks.
Speak. Time's over.
Okay, we got a chaos map. Alright, I want to make a random one. We gotta do yellow for this. Let's just put this onto it. Alright, this is the one. We gotta fight Bird Boy for this one.
Oh, I thought we were doing a Citadel or something.
No, this is the chaos map. Like the when you beat the boss, another boss is gonna come out, just so you know.
Oh, the irradiated ones or whatever.
No. Corrupted map. It's like a special
Corrupted, okay.
boss.
Yeah, copy that.
At the center of the corruption.
I think I still have one more of those to do. Been slacking on those.
You get more points for your atmosphere for it.
You have that one node on your atlas called local knowledge or something. It gives you extra currency in certain different types of biomes.
Nope.
Dude, I picked that one up, and ever since I did, I've been getting a lot of those divs and shit.
But I don't think it has anything to do with it.
It's on certain maps, so I don't know if it's like this certain map that I'm keep hitting those on or what.
Does it say you have a better chance of getting divs on them?
It says a certain type of biome, it gives you extra 40% chance to get current like map currency like divs and exalts and stuff like that.
Oh, well then maybe I should get that then. No, I don't have that one. Better explain why you're getting all those nice drops in, maybe. My game's crashed again.
Yeah, I think so.
I hate this. Only happens in multiplayer. I get that weird box that says like mismatch or whatever.
I'm surprised the PvP scene is like pretty much not non-existent in this game.
What do you do in PvP?
Well, have you played Diablo?
Yeah, I didn't like it. What would you do?
Well,
Like,
they
yeah,
had,
I have
like,
twisters all over the map. You doing your stuff all over the map. Like, how would you like do meaningful PvP? I mean, it meant you could
I
do
would
it.
I
guess.
would want to see like a battle royale, like a giant map with 100 people in there, and just like the top dog survives, like a Fortnite battle royale thing. But I want them to customize it better than how I'm explaining, pretty much.
Okay, so you just want chaos, essentially.
Yeah. Pretty much just like a map full of monsters, but instead of all monsters, it's all players.
I mean, it'd be a little crazy. I think everyone just be dying and some random person just wins. But it'd be fun to do it. Be like, okay, what just happened?
It'd be something different, like a different game mode that you could just do sometime.
I mean, yeah, I agree. Some different modes would be fun. But I was like, I'm trying to imagine how that would work though. Like, someone just does a frenzy charge, 300 twisters go off at once.
Gotta be a Smith at Katava so you can just tank everything.
Yeah, the balance would be off though, Pop. I agree. I mean, it sounds like a fun concept, but I can't imagine it being implemented.
Or maybe like 3 versus 3, or like team 5 versus 5s, or like capture the flag, some types of game like that, you know?
The last RPG I did PvP in was Guild Wars 1.
I like how they made Mercenary on this though, because it's kind of like incorporating a shooter style game into this ARPG. It's like totally different.
Pop was saying he'd run Thorn's build in PvP, and then instead people die.
There you go. See, he's already brainstorming.
No, here he knows. He did Diablo, so I'm like, so just kill the drill. Down here a little bit, looks like. I don't know where it's at. Is it up top? Might be up top. It is up top, but I hit a dead end in here. Alright, let me get my things off first, and then we'll keep going. Alright, shoot these around. I was trying to get my Spirit Solaris off, which didn't work. I stun locked myself a little bit. It means like I did a twister that wasn't like full back. So it means like every time those things hit my spear, messes up. You stun them right before the fight. Another boss, another boss. But he's in the perfect spot for a boss, right? Already my twisters going and all that. Sweet spot. Alright, he did. That was fun.
I got a breach stone if you want to run it.
Sure. Do it. If we beat it, I'll give you the unique.
Let's do it.
Let me take my salve off real quick. So this will be a tier 4 one because this is max difficulty, I believe. I have 82, level 82, so we only have 1 life.
All right, I think I got all of his animations down, so
I have most of them down, but I'll still die. The hand will just
That's
like drop.
stupid.
The hand will just drop on me in the beginning, like
Yeah, the
yeah,
hand
yeah.
drop is
I know this
stupid
guy
hand
so
drop.
well. I know this guy so well. But your tip on how to dodge that sniper rifle thing is helpful.
yeah.
There's everybody. Oh, we caught up to it. Getting stuck in these corners. The explosions really scare me. Nice, nice. You get that breach ring. That's a sort of white. Alright, should I do salvo or more damage? I think more damage, I think.
Let's do more damage.
The salvo shoots more twisters. I think more damage would probably be the long shot makes sense, I think. I'm not always far away from the guy though. I think salvo. Not salvo, I'm gonna do without salvo. Are you chasing you? Not just me. Sniper. Fireball. he doing? So you guys moves. What's he doing? What's he doing? Shit. You there, James?
Dang it, man. He got me. It's those damn hands. I was right there blasting him, and
There you
then
go.
I couldn't
Oh, you
move.
there? I was like, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Yeah, I could not move. I got stuck, and I couldn't dodge roll or
I'm dead.
anything.
I'm dead. Nope.
Dang, I feel like I was just lighting him up right there, and then
One
all of a
second,
sudden
I
those
can't dodge
hands
that.
popped out.
I'm dead. Yeah, but did your mic go out in the middle of the fight? I kept asking, like, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? You're like, I'm like, say something,
No.
James.
Shit,
Say
my
something.
bad. I was just locked in, and I was like, my bad.
I was like, say anything. Let me know you're there. I don't know what he's doing. I can't see. All right. I got frozen in the last part of it. Wait, how do you get you?
It's those hands that popped out. I was just melting him. We got him down to halfway, and then right when those hands popped out, I dodged two of them, but for some reason I got jammed and I couldn't move.
Do you get frozen?
No, I wasn't frozen. I was just like locked in between like him and three hands, and it wouldn't let me move out of the way. I was just stuck.
I got frozen in the end. Those hands trying to get me. Man. I don't know if Salvo would have made sense for that map or not. I would have had more twisters on them. Might have made sense to do Salvo. I'm not sure. If I had the Frenzy on it, it'd be good too, of course. But need to stun him quicker. I should take off my evasion thing anyways. My evasion's so low. Let me just refund this. Might as well go full blast cannon. Well, good try at least. but
Yeah,
like,
that was fun.
You can't talk when you're stressed, and afterwards I'm like, hey James, stop, James, stop, James, stop. You keep talking like, wait, now you're talking, I'm stressed. I'm like, wait, he's gonna kill me.
Yeah, because he was just stuck there in an animation for so long. I was like, dude, I think I have a chance to just totally melt him. So I went into kamikaze mode, and I was just like, I'm just gonna try to melt him, and I'm not moving pretty much.
Let's do cow level. Let me get the king for a second. Let me see how much it costs. How much does Audience King cost? It's not too much. Let me convert my
How much is it
currency
to
over. I'm just
to
gonna
run what?
right now. I'm gonna run the king, Audience of King, and Beast.
Okay.
Game Beast 9,000. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. But hey, if I shout with you, say I can't talk or whatever. I don't know if your mic's working. You're like, eh. I'm like, come on.
My bad. And sometimes I kept turning my mic on and off because I couldn't tell if my TV was too loud and it was messing up your stream.
No, I can't
So I
hear
think
your
that-
TV. But I can't hear you.
Okay, cool. But I was like, I can't take my
I'm like-
my
I'm
hand
like-
off the joystick
I'm
to
in
hit
the
the
corner. I
unmute
can't
button.
see a thing. Just what am I trying to avoid?
My bad, bro.
No problem. All right, place order. All right, so now I'm gonna buy Audience of King. I think it's like 40 Exalt, whatever. But might as well get these done anyways. 49 Exalt. I'm gonna buy 3. Let's just do it. Have you done this one before?
I haven't fought this dude yet. I'll throw down 75 exalts if you want.
No need, because like if you do it yourself, you get the credit for it. If I do it, you get credit, right? So
I don't even care about credit, bro. I'm just having fun.
Well,
So
I'm having fun too, but I mean credit for like the level up your king. That's what I mean.
yeah.
Let me change back to Salvo for this one. He's just a ritual boss, like sort of like the boss from Act 1. He's gonna throw some tornadoes around. So, before we start, don't go in yet. Before we start, is you fight him. You have to go through a maze. You have to follow the wisp in the maze. If you stay in the maze too long, you die.
Oh, if you stay in the maze too long, you die.
Yeah. So in the maze, you're gonna find the wisp and get out of it.
Okay.
So you know, like the maps, you follow the wisp. So you keep following it, and there's another wisp. You're gonna follow it. It's like a little maze. So,
All right.
ready? So there's 2 phases to boss.
Do it.
We might die, might not. We'll see. But good shot.
I've been wanting to fight this guy.
Oh, almost died right away.
The hell, he's already in here.
Yeah, you start off with them, and then you go to maze, and you start off with them again.
Oh, okay.
Like he slapped me right when we got in. He almost got me. All right, follow the wisp.
I'm about
We
to
lost.
melt this
We
dude.
gotta follow. We gotta find next wisp. It's not here.
He's
it's not
trying
here.
to steal my
Move,
name.
Move, 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 move. You're in the way.
Where am I at? Fuck.
We're gonna die. We gotta find next wisp. All right.
I'll
But
follow you.
If you block me, we're gonna die. So if I run backwards, please run back too. There's 2 wisps, so let's follow this one. All right, this one right here. So let's go this way. This way it looks like. All right. I don't see a wisp. I don't see one. Here's one. All right, right here. We're gonna fight the boss again, okay?
All right.
Oh, rat data down here. Cool.
He's dead.
So that's it. So that's level 2. We'll do level 3 next.
That dude was easy. He just stands in one spot.
Did you drop anything good? Like, what's the thing you dropped for fighting Twig Circuit? Yeah. But I was stuck in there. Like,
In my bed. Oh, like,
from, like, get out of the way! I can't do anything. Here, take the crossbow. I don't know what it is, but dropped, so you might be able to pick it up now. Can you?
yeah, I got it.
Alright, well, that's it. Let me update my map. We'll run again.
Let's do it.
I like it here. It's quiet.
Is this anything good? Pan to it. That's weird. This isn't exciting.
Yeah, I thought we were going through the maze first, so when I walked right into the battle, I'm like, whoa.
Alright, let me break these ones down. Alright, let me update my atlas, and then we'll do it again. Let's see what I need to do this. Oh, always have 4 altars is probably good. do it again. Yeah, 81 should be correct. Let me double check. Yeah, yeah. Alright, he's gonna be here right away. Reminder. Alright, he's done.
Melting him. Ooh.
Nice job. Alright, Whisper here. Follow me. Whisper here. Can't find next Wisp. Did you find it? You blocked. Alright, go. This way. I don't see the Wisp. Is it up here? Where's it at? Careful, we're gonna die if we don't find it.
Oh, I see one over there.
See one?
Oh shit, I'm about to die, bro.
I don't see it, I don't see it.
I died.
You found a Wisp? Tell me more. Use words.
No, I died.
I know you died, but did you find, you said you found a Wisp or not?
It was north. It was.
Thanks. I mean, we have another chance. What I'm trying to say, like, if you see it, I always tell my friends, use words like, tell me where it's at.
I couldn't figure out how to get there because it.
Alright, we're gonna fight this guy again. Why are you back in Beacons? Get back in the map if you can. Alright, cool. Let me respawn you next time. It should get you in.
All right, I'm back in there.
But when we both die, if we do, hopefully not, let me respawn you. Alright, let's see if we can find it this time. Alright, Wisp right here, Wisp right here. Alright, nothing up there. So let's go down here. I'm gonna go right here. Split up, split up, split up, split up. If you see something, let me know. We're dead end. Where's it at? If you see something, let me know.
All right, I'm heading down, trying to find it.
I see.
Found one.
All right, where?
I found
where,
one.
Where?
I'm down. I'm down. Keep heading down.
How do I get down?
Let's see. Now I'm heading back. Now they disappeared. Let's see.
I didn't see how to get down. There it is.
Oh, I see another one. Okay.
All right, but yeah, get used to talking out loud, so I know what you're doing. I find my way to you now. I don't have any wisp. I see you. I see you.
All right, now I'm heading back up.
All right.
All right, I think we're good.
I'm right behind you. There's a wisp to my right,
You're right. Okay.
and it's telling me to go your way. Your way. I know it's to the left somewhere.
Oh, I see it. It's up here. Up here.
Cool. Cool.
Right here. Follow me.
All right. Thanks. My left.
Oh, it's right there.
Left.
I found it.
Found it. Okay.
Yep. Arena.
Cool. Thanks. All right. Boss down. All right. Easy.
Piece of cake.
What's this song like? Corsair cap? What do you mean? You got divine
Oh,
again.
divine. Let's go, dude.
You are getting
Dude,
all
every
divines.
time I play with you, I get at least 4 or 5 divines.
And what do you know the black Insagna Corsair cap? What do you mean by that? In Exile. Yeah, dude, you're raining divines like crazy. And thanks for explaining where you went. That helped me get out of there from dying.
I bet I didn't want, since it's your stream, I get nervous about cutting you off when you're talking. So if you don't mind, then I'll just talk louder like you were saying. That's cool.
No worries. Yeah. If I'm yelling at you, it's for you. Thanks. Appreciate it. No, I don't know the cap you're talking about. And next, what's it do? I'm assuming it's a unique. I got the belt thing. Did I roll a good one? I got 26 and 30. That's pretty good.
Oh, dude, I just got a pretty good crossbow, dude. It's got attack speed and physical damage and 96 elemental damage. That's freaking nuts, bro.
But what about the helmet though? Like I don't know what it does. I'm talking to chat, so you know. I got the Ingenuity belt. I got a perfect roll for one of the rings and other one for that. Yeah, but I can look up the helmet though. Just what's it do? I mean, feel free to ask the question. I mean, I could just look it on Google right now, and I can tell you about it because I have the things right here. So let's find the helmet and just figure it out. I'm curious now. I'm assuming it's a unique one, right? If it's the Signia Corsair hat. I'm trying to find it now. So I don't see it on here. Let me see if let me do Control F. So it's called Insig. There it is. Oh, it's got a boat on it.
I'll be right back in 2 minutes
Okay.
here.
So Tailwind sounds good, right? Is that what you're asking about? Tailwind?
I used to be like you.
So it gives you increased movement speed and skill speed. So you can get a maximum increased 30% skill speed. So that's pretty good. You just can't get hit. So yeah, that's a pretty good hat. But what's your question? It sounds like it's overall. It doesn't mention helmet, so it'd be the whole thing. I'm pretty sure Tailwind is on the passive tree. I don't see it here, but it might be in Ascendancy. I'm not sure what it is. But anyways, Tailwind sounds pretty good.
All right, I'm back.
Cool. Just give me 1 sec. I can do this. I lose a lot of. Our bleed chance should go up. Give me strength and all that, but the thing's so low. Let's see how much it's worth. So you get a free ascendancy on a helmet. It's interesting. It sounded like it'd be an overall rating, yeah. So we'll do the king one more time. 1 second. I got the belt. Doesn't seem that good though. Yeah, it's not worth much at all. It says everything, so it does everything. My helmet's pretty cool. I bought this helmet yesterday for Div, or 2 days ago. So I was trying to get the extended skill duration. It's corrupted, and I got this effect on it. And I get poison on critical hit. So I don't care about the curse magnitudes. Alright, let's... This belt sucks. It was so good last season.
Speak.
Let's just roll, see what we get. That kind of sucked, actually.
Times of the essence.
Alright, you ready for the boss?
Of course.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see how many divs you get. You're crushing me on divs. Oh, let me level up first.
Looks like I'll be doing some more simulacrums tonight.
Oh, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon, but we'll do this other one. Simulacrum's fun though. We beat it on level 3, I believe.
Yeah, we should be able to take down level 4.
Yeah, we're in tier 4 now for this thing. Tier 4 cow. Alright, whoever is leading has to talk to the maze. Or we're gonna die. Thanks for being
Dude,
considerate about the stream, but yeah. Whoever's leading there has to
I didn't
talk.
even see him, and he just was right on top of me.
Sorry about that. I don't see him either. Where's he at? Oh shit. I'm dead. We got one more chance. I want to resurrect you. Ready?
Yep.
This guy's not stunning.
Ooh, I tried to melt him, and he got me. I just took one for the team, I guess.
much rather you be alive. Can you drop out, please? It should be easier if you drop out. of the party.
Yeah, it's the map is loading.
No, like the party.
To
Yeah,
go-
okay. I mean, like drop out the party. Yeah, fixed.
Yeah, I was stuck in a log screen. I couldn't load.
Alright, I'll find the boss. I'll talk to him. I'm not good at multitasking bosses. Okay, let's get out of here. Can't see. I messed up. Think I killed him though? Okay. I can talk now.
You got him?
Yes.
Nice.
Cool, yeah, but I was like, no, I can't talk, stop. Middle of a fight. Alright. Cool.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Yeah, he's dead. But it should get easier if you drop out. That's why I keep asking you to drop out at that point.
Yeah, I was trying to drop out, but I was stuck in a loading screen.
Okay. Well, we got him.
Sight of sore eyes.
What's the staff do? It's not worth much. Nothing's worth much in the cow thing. That's why it's so cheap. But it's worth you completing because then you get better. It's called you get better ritual stuff in maps.
Times of the essence.
Currency exchange. I want. Well, do you want to run the sim on your side? Have you maxed out sims yet?
I haven't. Yeah, I'm down to do that if you want to.
Yeah, let's do it on your side so you get credit for it.
All right, let me buy a couple real quick.
I'll just do one, but if you want to keep
Let me buy.
I'm just gonna. I only have
Let me
time for
buy
one
one.
now. It's 12:40.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it.
But if you're buying it, we'll do it on your side so you get credit for it. Means I can go to your hideout. Make sure you put all your points into your mirror too. Earlier, I mean. I need some more boss points too.
Dang, it's 173 for one divine now.
Yep, keeps going up. So you don't want to keep the exalts in your inventory.
Okay, that's it.
Let me see something real quick. Yeah.
All right, I listed the order, so should come through in a second. All right.
So you should only have 2 lives to beat it. Oh, don't give it to me. We have to go to your hideout. You bought it.
Yeah, I'm in my hideout right now. I just sent you an invite.
Oh, you didn't have to leave party.
Oh, I don't have to?
No. All you need to do is go teleport to your hideout. You can still save the party, but anyways, it's fine.
Do you want me to make you party leader?
No. You've been party leader is fine. I'm just saying you didn't have to like leave the party. But that's all I'm saying. Because you can just go to the teleporter and go to your hideout from there. But it's best you make it that way. Do you get the unique drop when we finish it because you paid for it, right? That's why it's best for you to be to run it on your stuff, and you get the points for your simulacrum if you beat it, right? That's why it's like
Yeah, I'm pumped
you
up
pay
right
for
now.
it, you should run it yourself. That's what I mean.
But it froze me on that screen. Give me 2 seconds here.
Sure. It looks like we only have 6 lives.
This is my first one.
Oh, you're level 1. That's why. Okay. Well, we beat level 3, 2 of us, so we should be able to do level 1, no problem. Unless we really mess up, right?
Yeah, I was doing it earlier, and then I went through all 10 floors, and then without any deaths, and all of a sudden I died, and then I respawned in a mob of monsters, and I just kept dying instantly.
It's
This
easier with
like,
2 players. I'll say that because, let's say if I die or you die, you go ahead and start it whenever you want. You're really good.
Who's that? Can't see him. Where's he at?
You just gotta click the boss.
Oh, no, all your tornadoes were in my way, and I couldn't see where he was standing.
Oh, you can see the box though?
No, I got it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I was blinding you. I can open it next time, I think. If you want. I'm used to being blind now. Let me know before you open it, though.
Oh, my bad.
No problem. Because once you open it, all the equipment goes away. There's nothing good there, but just good to double check. Alright, I'm gonna get my guilds. Go ahead and open it if you want. Whenever you're ready. I'm ready.
Going?
I'll just give you the verification I'm ready. Done.
Alright.
And then you see it whenever you're ready. But I don't see why we won't beat this because we beat level 3 last night. And that's before I optimized. Or did we beat today? Did today we beat level 3? Today we beat level 3.
Yep. That was earlier.
Alright, ready. Alright, next one.
Where's the next zone at? Shit.
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. I think they make the fog just slightly too dense.
I agree with you 100%. Really annoying.
Alright, you
Not
ready?
yet, not yet. I need to make it so we can see this more. Alright, now ready. Now you get twisters on top of the fog.
For real.
I'm ready. Alright, this is working out nicely. I used my rake on him because he like spawned right on me. Ready. I think we're going next zone. Yeah, next spot. One. Two. That's a 3. Go ahead. 3. Alright, ready. I'm really glad I doubled the length of my twisters. Great.
Yeah, dude, your build is like built for Simulacrum.
I could try Frenzy out next week. Like, I want to play around with Frenzy, but I'm not sure if that's where I want to go. Alright, I'm ready. That's next up, so I'm not ready. I'm gonna get the next up. Go ahead.
Alright, this is wave 7.
It's only one though. I got my giant spear by the way. One. Oh, we're in the hot box. This is no one's in the hot box. It's still hot. Where's he at? Where's he at?
Oh, he was up top. He's melted.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. Alright. Go ahead. Once we get to the stage 2.5, I'm gonna drop my spear in the middle. Alright, spear's down.
Nice.
My eyes. I keep forgetting. I need to wear sunglasses when I play at night. Alright, this one I call the hot box. This one's the hot box.
My favorite room.
I don't smoke, but I like the phrase.
Good plan.
But this is literally the hot box right now. See? Like all this.
For real. Plus your fire tornadoes everywhere.
Let me throw a spear. Oh, I hit him perfect timing. Flip it.
Hell yeah.
See that? I hit the. Actually,
That
I didn't
was
hit him.
sick.
I didn't hit him. I died did. Well, he still died recently.
Yeah, your spear
I
just
gotta-
fills up the whole hot box.
The word looking unique. Like a coral circuit. Alright. I need to go to the stash first.
I didn't realize that you had a spear that was like the hammer of the gods.
Oh yeah. I can only use it when I stun somebody. Like stun some people. You might have seen me use it sometimes on Essence guys. Like
Yeah, I
hey,
see it all the time, but I thought it was the effect from the kill.
No, it's different. Okay, yeah, the laser from yeah, it looks similar, but it's its own like thing. So it does a lot of damage, but you have to build up glory to use it. So if you see me, I use it on bosses too.
That's sick.
But yeah, I have to get the stun. If you get the stun, I don't get it. But there's no way.
Are
to
you
really
ready?
coordinate that. Yeah. Go. So I'm always gonna drop it before the boss comes because it lasts like 2 seconds. But I had to guess like where the boss is gonna be. They don't usually spawn at stage 3. My understanding. Dropping it.
That's like dropping a damn nuclear bomb on the map.
I don't know where it went. It's already gone, but it does a lot of damage, and it does fire exposure to them, which then makes it so my twisters do more damage. Right? While it's out. So.
Dude, Amazon was way sicker than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah. I wanted to do melee. I was trying to make her like, I was like, oh, what if I did the mace and stuff like that? But she's too fragile to do it. But I was like, oh, what if I made her tanky? I was trying to do that at first, but it wasn't the right way to go. I'm ready to go. I'm buying that note that you talked about because you have such good luck on dips. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, dude. It's only like it only costs like two or three away from the very center of it too. It's not even that far out.
Oh no, I have all the notes next to it. I just didn't grab it. I didn't read the income one. I'm like, now I kind of want it. All right, 1 sec. All right, ready. Ooh, put some damage right there. I think we're in the next spot. Yeah.
All right, this is wave 13.
Alright, let me get some things done. Alright, start whenever. Got my spear from God.
Oh, you
I got spear locked.
ran over it, one shot me.
So if I shoot my twisters before I get to stage 3, it like gets me like stage locked. Oh, you don't have yours on permanent allocation. Just so you
I don't know what that means.
Well, permanent means it's permanently assigned to you, permanently assigned to me. You have yours on temporary allocation. I recommend you change that to permanent.
I'm not even sure how to do that, bro.
I don't know how to explain a controller, but if you go to options, you go to game.
Oh, okay. Short allocation,
You wanna do
permanent.
permanent?
Okay, got it. Copy that.
Yeah. That way,
Thank you.
it's like, otherwise I'm like, oh, divine, yoink, yoink. I'm like, those are all mine now. Anyways, yeah, it makes it so it's just assigned to whoever.
All right, let's do this.
Are you gonna pick that stuff up or no? I don't really need it. But just...
That stuff I don't need.
All right, I'm gonna pick up the boots and we'll put it in the stash and we'll get going. All right, so pay attention to what drops in the last map then. That way you know what uniques or whatever suits. Because it might not have updated. Let me make it see these first.
Yeah.
I just like permanent because it makes it very obvious, like, this is yours, this is mine.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yeah, I like that too. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's no arguments then. like, oh, well, it's mine. Like, well, there's yours. Okay. Start whenever. So great. Stage 1, stage 2. Or bosses come stage 3 if we drop some fire. Divine was
Ooh,
mine.
divine, bro.
Yeah, I finally got it. Finally got it. I was like,
Yeah.
I have to say it's mine before it changes over to like allocation. I'm like, it's mine. I finally get one. Sweet. I'm happy. I'm rich.
Hell yeah.
I'll blow it tonight.
I just like to hear that noise. I don't care whose it is.
Alright, give me a second. This is 15.
Yeah, I'm not the type of person that like argues or whatever. I'll just be like, you can have it. That's all fun for me.
No, I don't like to argue either. Like, Divine dropped the other day when he died and I gave it to you still. So I don't mind that aspect. I just like to know who's assigned to. Makes it easier.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, it's not need to argue, but I like to remove all the aspects that could lead to arguing with whoever you're playing with.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, you never know who you're playing with.
Alright, stage 2. Boss is coming. Sorry. I'm dead. I died again. What the hell? Alright, this is where you get stun locked and died. I died 3 times. You got the ultimate mana flask. That's a good one.
Is that? I was wondering what that was. I'm like, what
I
is
don't know what it
that?
is, but I think that's a good one. It's the unique area.
I got a tier 4 crossbow. See what that is.
Cool, congrats. You get the book too, right?
Yeah, I don't see a book yet.
No, you should have got the book.
Wait, let me check. Oh yeah, I do have a book. My bad, I just picked it up quick.
Yeah, you got too excited. I don't know what the mask
Hell
of
yeah.
the flask is, but I think it's a good one.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for the hookup.
Yeah, no worries. Now I have 2 divine. Like, no, I already spent my divine tonight in the cow level. But I am done for tonight. It's 1 a.m. I gotta take my.
Alright, man. Well, I'll
for
catch
2
you.
months to pick up tomorrow morning.
Catch you another time. But appreciate it again and have a good one.
Too. And everybody else on YouTube, Twitch, whatever. If you guys haven't liked, followed, subscribed, appreciate if you do. And let's see. All right, but anyways, guys have a good night. Bye.